And greetings, everyone. Welcome back. It's me, Vorm, here to play some more Medieval Dynasty with my friend Migum. We are going to consider yesterday a trial run for us to relearn the basics, what buttons to push, and some of the really basics of the gameplay. We didn't get a whole bunch done beyond that. So decided we're going to start fresh. I think I've got a new location. I want to actually have our home base set up in that I think would be more interesting and useful for us. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So, let me hit new game real quick. The Oxbow Co-op. Grab the code. Drop the code over here. And pop back into chat. Alright, I haven't logged in yet. Code's posted.
Okie dokie, I'm grabbing that right now. Okay, ready to join.
Yeah, give it a short bit. I'm loading in.
Yep. Okay, this time you're gonna make me the keeper of all things bronze and all the money, and you are just gonna sit there and watch.
I thought I was the bunny hunter.
No, I can hunt the bunnies. You're the bird hunter.
Alright, I am in game.
You absolutely have to have a bow to kill. Well, I guess I can't say that. I did get one.
All right. I'll wait for you to
I'm
log
loading.
in. Yeah, I'll wait for you to be in before I talk to the first NPC or anything.
You can only flirt with adult people of the opposite sex within a 10-year age difference. Oh, man. There's not a random...
Apparently not. I just took the bottom right-hand preset person. What? No items? Pigeons.
Easy. All right, I am back in somebody's house.
Yeah.
And exiting.
Right next door.
Okay.
All right, talking to Sedowin. All right.
What do we need to do?
Let's just knock out the initial quest and then we'll take off. We're probably still gonna... We still probably have the box of... Oh. I didn't want to sit at the bench.
Well, you don't get the box of supplies until you
This is entertaining.
complete
How the hell do I get off the bench? Stand up. Well, the box is there. Is there nothing in it?
you don't get it until you complete the first quest.
It's got a few items, but sure. Alright, so journal, clean slate, remember the basics.
List of exercises? What's that about?
Oh, it's here again. Have a nice day.
That's the only quest we have so far.
What's it require us to do?
Go to the barber surgeon, I guess. Where we started. Alright, I'm a little confused. Apparently I need to read this a little closer. Oh. On a table in the front of the sick house, exercises are supposed to help, so... yeah, it's this book. I must have collected it early yesterday. Forgot about it. Alright, there you go. List of exercises. Loot the chest near the sick house.
Craft a stone knife. I don't remember doing this yesterday. Okay. You. Crafting a stone knife.
Alright. Got the few items out of the chest.
Crafted a stone knife. Getting a chicken. Okay. Getting the chicken. Craft a simple torch, which means you need reeds.
I got some out of the box. I'm doing the other ones.
Light the campfire inside the sick house and roast all the meat.
Hit the archery target with a spear.
Need your torch to light the campfire.
Mm-hmm. Second.
Craft.
I can craft with it.
R.
Oh, and roast all the meat. Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Cooking.
Alright, archery target. Spear.
Okay. Next.
Talk to
settle one. I'm on it. Done with the list. How do you feel? Do you have any troubles? No, I'm as good as new.
Yeah, I'm watching the conversation.
Is there anything else? Take care of yourself. I'll do that. Thanks for everything.
I'm talking to Mirror God now.
Alright.
Go find Durin, the quartermaster.
He wasn't too hard to find, was he?
Nah, just follow the exclamation points. Talking to Derwin. Apparently Mirror God's the Castellan. Nice teenager. Castellan. So yeah, we missed this chain. I'm not sure how we managed to cancel out of it, but elaborate on our situation. They invited the guild to the land. Alright, come on. Careful who you put your trust in. Didn't you have a trust thing?
Yeah, that's the same guy. You're on the one that I was talking to yesterday.
Alright.
Careful who put your trust in. Okay.
Alright, Dynasty rep change. Got the note for the burn caravan. Is that what filled the box?
Yeah, he's the one that should have said, "Hey, you got stuff in the box now."
Yeah, that's where the burn note is also. Alright, cool. So
you cleaned out the box?
I'm grabbing some stuff from it, like the bow and the arrows.
Okay, coming over.
So there's pretty much one set of copper tools. I'm going to leave those for you to grab. I'll grab the stone. Guess I'll just grab one. Two knives and two hammers. Grab a knife.
Hit a basic axe. Grab some
Alright.
stone while I'm waiting. Okay. Copper hammer.
Alright, I'm not taking any stones with me. So they just want us to keep an eye.
Do you need the burn caravan? Nope.
I have no idea. Might be used in some later quest or something.
I picked it up.
I'm not taking any stones.
Flowers are waking up.
I'm doing
And
all right.
we should have enough food to last us for a while.
Okay,
As long as we get moving right away.
All right, left a couple of stone axes in there. All my stones. But I got all the potions or whatever were in there. All right, ready? You said you found a new home?
Yeah, somewhat. Give me a sec. I gotta check some camera stuff quick. All right. So if you open your map,
Map?
if you follow the river south, there's a branch. There's a branch off the river, kind of going in the 4 o'clock direction.
Southeast direction, yes.
It winds its way southeast, and then it kind of abruptly makes a hook up to the northeast, and there's a flat lake section.
Yes.
I want to go right in the bend, right before it turns into the lake section. So we've got a path that goes almost the entire way there, just outside of town to the east. So let's just go to that path and just follow it straight southeast all the way
Okay.
down there.
All right, so southeast that way.
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
I'm guessing we now have to turn.
Yeah. Path we want's actually next path up.
Oh, we took the wrong path.
Logging camp. There are logs at the logging camp. There are axes. Stone axe. Don't care. Abandoned supplies. Sure, I'll take some. There's a bag underneath the. Right behind the axe.
I'm guessing that's coins.
Yeah. 150 coins. All I see. Alright. This is the path we want. Basically, just stay on this. Try not to get hit by wolves.
The pigeon spot. Badger and rabbit.
Hey there, Odergan. The online is brand new. That's why we're playing it. It released yesterday. Yesterday? Day before?
Camp left.
Yep. This is the 4-player co-op update. It's only available through Steam, though. It's not available on console or any of the other versions. Container with more coin.
Salted meat.
Yep.
So this must be the lake, right?
Yep.
Pretty.
Yeah, it flattens out here. Got a nice waterfall, a bridge. And of more interest is directly across the bridge, I believe is a cave for mining. So this area out here would probably be the main village area. Or I guess we could put it on the other side over here. Another logging camp. But over here...
That's a cave.
What's in here? We got copper, tin,
It's a cave.
copper. I don't remember if these have, don't you have to do like the mining building and then it goes deeper into the iron and stuff? Something like that.
Yeah, you got to do something. I don't remember what it was.
So yeah, I like this area. It's pretty.
Okay, grabbing a drink.
Oh, there's a farmstead up on the hill southwest of us.
Oh, where do you want to plant?
I'm tempted to make this kind of the industrial area with all the crafting and such, and then put the housing on the other side.
Okay,
Or we can
build a bridge.
Or we can do them both over here. Oh, how flat! This is a little undulating over here. Uh-oh.
Undulating.
Somebody ate the mushrooms. Bronze knife. Simple backpack. And a coin purse.
250,000.
You snooze, you lose. The basket's lootable as well.
All I care about is I want the mushrooms.
And another caravan thing over here. Sack of cabbage and fish.
Wine and some
And
points.
another one right across the water. A bucket and some perch. And fishing spears.
That's nice.
I'll leave the fishing spears for now.
Okay.
So trees we got to be a little careful with, it looks like. What all? Small birch over here. We have to go
Yeah,
a little.
but
We'd have to
up
go a
on
little
that
while
hill.
to get the big ones.
Get up on the hill and drop them down.
Yeah, there's some logs over here in the logging camp.
Oh,
More beer, fish. I'm gonna leave this random stuff for now. Get up later when we have storage. All right. Yeah. I don't want sleep. Does the water get deep enough here for us to bathe in? Can we clean the stank?
I'm guessing over there by the bridge.
Not quite deep enough here. Bathe in the waterfall. Nope. That's funny.
None of this is thick enough or deep enough for.
Apparently not. Not triggering it anyway. Maybe further down. All right. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know how much space we're gonna end up taking. In the past, I've gotten most of the basic buildings up and had, I don't know, half a dozen houses, but that's about as big as I ever got.
I
So,
would guess.
I think we're gonna clear cut the far side.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, that set over there is going to be all
Yeah,
crafting.
let's
so.
just do housing over here and do all the crafting and stuff over there.
All right.
We got no storage up here.
Have you decided?
On what, a house location?
Yeah. First thing we need is housing.
Well, of course, we're going to put our housing over by the waterfall. Doesn't really matter. Buildings, house. Oh, simple house.
Oh, because, yeah, remember, we will probably upgrade.
Yep. One
So
house.
these will be. Okay. 8. Q.
All right, let's do house
Building.
plots down.
All right, you ready?
And
Wow, that's really crappy.
kind of canted right into each other.
Yeah, you need to like learn how to. You need to tear at least one of them down, if not both of them, and start over again.
Nah, they're fine. They're when you get your hammer out, there's actually space between them.
Okay, if you say so.
I mean, you can take them down as easy as I can. Actually, how do you take them down? Build. Oh, it's the other mode for the hammer.
Cancel.
Tear, destroy.
There's nothing to destroy. Just cancel it.
All right, that'll do. We're gonna have a problem finding stone.
No.
Hopefully, we can just get the first house up, or dark. We may not make it.
Oh, there's like 8 logs just lying around, right?
Yeah, we'll get to them. Don't worry, we're gonna need a million logs. New building. We have reeds up here. I have to follow the stream down, see if we've got reeds. I don't know if we have enough to even finish the thatching on one roof. Oh yeah, this is one of those games where light sources light up 2 feet in front of you and that's it. There's some reeds at least. Hopefully enough to get us started. That's a pretty good supply, not far away.
Okay, all the logs are in, just need the thatch.
One more log on the backside.
Whoops. Alright, there's the side edges. Am I like tired or why am I having so much trouble?
Yeah, your bar goes down when you're harvesting or when you're building as well. Green bar. Alright, gotta get the log frames up before I can do that.
Okay, more logs incoming. That one's in place. Alright, now it's up.
Alright. This game any good if you don't have any friends? Well, I mean, up until yesterday, you could only play it single player, so, you know, I guess. Kind of depends on what you're looking for. It's pretty much the same gameplay as you're seeing, just with some adjustments to, I think... Well, I'm not even sure if it depends on which map you're on now. It's changed a bit since the last time I played in regards to money, how much things cost, and speed and detection range of animals and stuff, so... But it's very much more of a village simulator than anything. Biggest part of the game is you constructing buildings and going through a bunch of workflow with various resource gathering buildings. Then you go recruit villagers to come actually live in the village, and you have to provide for their food and water and wood for the winter. And you've got complex systems of management you use here to set up who lives where and who's working the fields and tending the animals and, you know, doing all sorts of other stuff. So this is a very large part of the gameplay. And then you also run around, gather materials, and hunt animals and fight bandits, stuff like that. I broke a tool. Oh, before I forget, gotta go change the world set before the season finishes. Gameplay. Where was it? Customize game. Alright, so why am I losing stamina while in the menu? What the hell? Alright, taxes and building limits. Not gonna mess. Nothing unlimited. Poisoning temperature, yes. Fast crafting. Leave the multipliers alone. Length of seasons. I think I'll stick with the 6 days we had it last time. And leave everything else the same. Alright. I'll work on the roof since I have all the straw. So each of these houses be one for make 'em, one for me, and we need individual houses because we can romance and woo the village ladies, get married and have children, and that's the dynasty part of the Medieval Dynasty. Is if I die, then my child is who I take over control of and continue playing as. We'll get that far. Not bad for end of day 2 if we have both the houses up in a new location. Oops. My wooden hammer. I still have a copper one. Yep, 1 log short. 2 logs short.
Bringing in logs. Coming in heavy. Thick straw on that one.
Alright. You're to claim it via that front pack or plaque. Okay. See, that was... Yeah, it's 3 a.m. day 2, so yeah, it was good progress getting our houses up. So we're gonna put the main storage on the other side then? I guess we should put the well up in front of the houses.
Put the well over here by the houses, so that's a... So I will work on the well. This time I know.
Have I checked out the day before yet? Sure, I checked it out. I checked it out like a year ago, determined that it was a crazy bit of bullshit, tomfoolery nonsense, and have just laughed and laughed and laughed since every time it was proven to be a bunch of bullcrap. So, you know. I've been doing this a little while. I can smell the bullcrap. There's no way that was ever going to be a real game. Just feel kind of bad for all the people that didn't, you know, do enough due diligence and or wait 2 hours before buying it to find out just how big a piece of shit it is. Oh, I haven't actually played it. I knew better. Not on my YouTube channel. I'm just saying it was obvious that was a big stanky turd without ever having to buy it. Okay. Out of tools for that. Yeah, that's one of those games that gives early access, or just PC gaming in general, a really horrible reputation. Just so silly. All right.
Okay, you got the...
Like how I can't actually take the logs that are on the horseshoes. I want to get more reeds. Well, I noticed it disappeared from the Steam front page before the first day was over.
Wow, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, it's the most wishlisted game on Steam for quite a while, but it's got a very long and very sordid history, but it was one of the most anticipated games, but it was obviously a trash from the very beginning to anybody who's had any history of watching games on Steam and such. But last time I looked, yesterday, it was at like 16,000 reviews, 99% and overwhelmingly negative, something like that. It was crazy.
Is it because whatever the game is just not finished, or?
Oh, it's all sorts of stuff. It's an amazingly long list of massive red flags and issues. Delays, broken promises, advertising it as a MMO, zombie apocalypse survival game when it's not. It's a very poorly done extraction shooter. Has no MMO to it, has no survival mechanisms to it, barely has any zombies in it.
Eventually, you will have zombies in your zombie survival game, right?
Apparently not. It's just bad in every way. There's not a single part of it that's actually good, memorable, interesting, or original. Alright. Logs.
I'm dropping trees.
I think it's just logs. What game? The day before. Or the day after, whatever it's called, I forget.
The day before, the day after.
Big stinking pile of crap. You can't hardly miss it now with the massive red wall of negative reviews. But I mean, anybody that didn't get to refund their money is, you know, deserves to have lost their money.
Okay, looks like the sides and the roof are up. Going to the indoors. Okay, indoor storage. That's ready.
Alright, storage is done.
Yep.
A big pile of logs to put in there.
Yep. Water wheel's up.
Alright, I dropped all my random stuff in there. So where are we at? We got the two houses, the storage, and the well. Now's where they start pointing us to production. That.
The woodshed.
Yeah, there's a hunting lodge.
The hunting lodge.
Woodshed.
Hunting lodge and woodshed next, I think.
Yeah, definitely not farming. Alright. Our map like here. So we're kind of tucked in, about equidistant from the three cities. I'm gonna run up the hill real quick and look at this building. Can't tell, is that the backside of a piggy I'm seeing over there?
Poke it with your spear and see.
Oh. Well, hi, bad guy. Bad guys coming at me. Apparently it's a bandit house. They had like bear carcasses in there. Whoa, arrow goes whizzing by my face. That's interesting. So we got bandits right next to us. Huh. I don't think they left the building. Okay, well, we'll go have fun with them a little later. I'm going to tell it to do a woodcutters kind of directly across from the storage space.
Well, for our woodcutters, doesn't it need wood to cut?
Not really. The NPC will go get the logs, and I forget exactly how it works, but they kind of just appear. It's odd.
All right, drop it and. Eight
More
straw.
straw. I'm just going to get more instead of using what's in there. Thank God there's reeds here. I would hate to have to huff and puff all the way back to the main river. That might be about it. Go a little further down. I think I got most of the local stuff. Hey there, Miguel. Alright, it is up. $250. I'm gonna toss. Are there any logs left? I'm gonna toss logs. I'm gonna keep general storage of logs in the lumber crafting area. That other one will fill up too quick. All right, so I forget what was after that. Hunting.
That was on the list.
Don't really do us any good until, well, they do, because we can craft if we can get the recipe unlocked.
Well, you also get the advantage of the experience in the building for whatever it is. So prep for the next one.
This one, will it go hunt the bandits for us?
No. It's not that kind of hunting. But once you can get your machine gun towers up.
I think I'll put this one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one kind of over here. Out of water. keep putting stones away. Gotta take a look at my skills and where we're at in our upgrades.
Back to logs again.
No, not berries.
Berries are good as long as they're in season.
Nah, they're good even out of season. Just gotta toss them in the bucket or the barrel for compost.
Toss in the bucket or barrel for what?
Compost. Let them rot.
They're better to eat when they're rotten.
Nothing I'm talking about has anything to do with eating. Well, I guess third hand after you make the fertilizer and then grow the crops. Alright, it's mostly logs again. Looks like 4 more logs, that's all set.
Okay, going to the next tree. Okay, logs inbound. Need straw.
Hmm?
All the roof needs straw. How far do you have to go to find water deep enough to bathe in?
I haven't gone that far yet. Would be nice if we could bathe in the waterfall at least, but that doesn't work either. Can you clean off at the well? Just enough stored straw to finish it. Alright, hunting lodge is up. Now we just need to unlock some bows. That in a bit.
Doesn't that mean we need to do like 1,000,000 knives so that we can...
Depends how much money we find when we're running around. I've got 500 on me now after ran over and found the various loot bags. That's... Now we got a lot more reeds. The other direction up towards the waterfall. A lot of reeds.
I'm picking up a mess of reeds right now.
Alright, well is done. Alright, technology, so well, storage, dead done. Which technology do we buy?
We don't need no stinking technology.
A privy.
Okay, where are we storing thatch, straw? Main storage?
Yeah, main storage. The only thing I was going to put separate was the logs and the wood cutting station till it fills up. Alright. We can do small wicker baskets. Oh, nope. Heck yeah. I forget the efficient ways of gaining the tech point. Producing the buildings? That's all we really did for the building technology. Or do you actually need to go hunting to get technology upgrades? I forget exactly how that works.
Alright, I have 140 straw.
Yeah, we can't buy much. Do we have...
Do we have?
Looking through the menu. And we don't have Workshop 1 yet unlocked. We're at 4.2 out of 5.
Build another house, probably do it.
I don't think that's the category that.
Ooh.
I think that's crafting things. That's the production technology category. Maybe it's time to start crafting those knives and make a trip to town.
Knives take what? Sticks and stones?
Yeah.
Sticks and stones may break my bones. But knives will cut your heart.
Production, crafting items, and cooking. Building is cutting down trees, mining, digging clay, and building structures. That's the one we're most ahead in. Survival is mostly hunting animals, setting traps, and fishing. Farming is obvious. Get some fields set up. Even if we don't have the siege yet, we can at least get the borders established and all that stuff. So yeah, I just need to craft items. So I guess I will make some knives. Take to town with my cash and see what we can pick up. Just want to get enough tech, or get enough cash to unlock some techs after we get the main categories upgraded.
I wouldn't be worrying too much about food. I'd go ahead and hunt for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I just want to get the workshop main tech category unlocked for the first level so we can get the actual workbench thing set up. And then the same for farming, and I just want the first level of all the different techs basically. Then we need to get a couple more houses up and start inviting some serfs.
Surf's up. Okay, I can build workshop 1.
There you go. Technology.
Or are we? Is it a we can do workshop 1?
I didn't look. Wonder if making boards out of the logs or whatever they turn into would qualify as well. So, production. 5 out of 5. Alright, put the workshop next to the lumber mill spot.
That's interesting. I could have sworn it took more to mine ores, and I'm already mining copper with no, just...
I think you have to have, what, stone tools to do copper, and then copper tools to do the next, and then so on. You Gotta have some kind of early tool to get
Yeah.
to the copper. I think that's
Come to
normal.
me. I got a drop inventory, and I don't want to dump copper or tin.
I think the stuff stays around for a really long time, so probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave it here.
I'm coming in the cave. Gotta get rid of some logs.
Tin X. Tin. Copper. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the metal. Actually, I gotta finish the blacksmith workbench thing. Yes, they're going in general.
I did this primarily in order to get stone. So now I've got 20 stone from that too. Can you handle whatever you're building on your own right now?
Yeah, almost done. The logs. Be all set. It's a pretty small one. I just keep working on this stuff until morning. I'll take off in the morning. Oh, the old trapped inside the workbench when it appears. Unstuck. Remember that one. Alright, workbench is up. Planks and firewood. Alright. Where are we at? So we're getting close to simple house on buildings. Haven't done much hunting for the survival. We haven't set any farming up yet. I guess we're gonna have to think about where we're gonna put the farm fields. Take up a fair amount of space. Do copper arrows come into play? Hunting Lodge 2 has a recurve bow, but the different air.
I bet you have to have the smithy up.
Yeah, it's probably worth. Alright, I got the bow and the stone arrows. I'm not going to spend anything.
All right, so am I busy making stone knives to sell?
Remind me, linen thread. Gotta have linen thread to make the bows.
Okay.
Otherwise, stone arrows are just sticks, stones, and feathers. But gotta have linen thread for each bow. Try to remember that for my shopping trip.
That's gonna be flax.
Let's see. Yes, just about anywhere. The other side of the houses. But most of the production buildings on the other side of the little river have a big central housing with the well and other houses kind of arrayed around it. We'll need to draw like a grid of roads or something. But put the farms kind of anywhere further out where the mushroom guy was.
Isn't there a road option, like make a road or something?
Yeah, you just paint the pathway that you want. I don't even think it'll cost anything. Or if anything, it's just stone. Just under, it's just press Q and it's the road option. Oh, that's right, you place the posts and it puts the road on each side of the post. Wherever you place it. I don't think it costs anything.
Making a bunch of stuff for selling. And then once that's done, I'm going to start, I guess, on a couple more houses for Yeon peasants.
Yeah, if we can get a couple of houses up with one peasant. Doing wood. Hunter. Yes. We'll have to take a look. We got to make sure we get buckets so they have water. We'll need to be bringing in food types of some kind or other. We're building unlocked kitchen. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't do anything to unlock that. You must be doing something.
That's all the crafting I'm doing right now.
Yeah, production. 25 out of 25. So either of us doing it is contributing to the global production or the technology trees locking. So that means yep, kitchen one.
Yeah, I think the first.
What about putting
first
that
thing
one over
needs
here
to
in the
be
village
hunting,
side?
hunting, and then food.
Yeah, we got to get somebody on the wood pile too to start chopping firewood so we don't get caught by surprise. And But yeah, so kitchen's unlocked. I was just wondering about putting the kitchen over on the village side instead of over there, because we're gonna have the farms over here. I don't know. I don't know how many houses we're gonna end up with eventually. So
There's 39 stone knives for you.
can I carry that many?
I don't know. I'll go with you if you need to, but
I think I might run up to one of the other towns nearby instead. Astoria, to the northeast.
okay. So I'm gonna.
Midnight.
All right.
Where'd you put the
so
knives?
They're all in the store shed in the big room. So I'm thinking I probably put the well on the wrong spot.
I don't know.
I mean, if you want it more of a centered spot, I kind of centered it on the... If I put a walkway or road right here...
I already put a road in. That's what this is.
Oh, okay, that's the road. Okay.
Well, it's nice and easy. Hit Q, go to the road in the 5 o'clock position, and when you put the spikes down, it puts the path to each side of the spike.
I'll probably go ahead and do like up around the well.
Sure. Go for it.
Alright, so with the hammer, Q, and you go where?
5 o'clock
Oh,
position.
there it is.
Then you'll have a little
Road.
spike on the ground. Drop the spike, and wherever you drop it next, it'll draw a pathway between the two. That spike's in the center. Quick and easy. Draw some lines. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and make the run to the town. See, how do I get up the hill?
Okay, so then...
There's a logging camp just up the hill. I could just about roll down some Ooh, bronze axe.
Got some rocks in the way, and I don't think I can move them.
Nah, you can't move rocks. Just go right over them. Shouldn't interfere.
Nope, it's blocking the house.
Another ambush site. The chest. Poisoned arrows.
I see.
And now, of course, I am vastly overweight, and I haven't made it to the town yet. That stuff was crazy heavy. 80 meat? Oh my god.
What?
Well, there was a dead horse. They threw spears and killed a horse. I butchered it, not thinking about the quantities involved. And I couldn't move,
Okay.
and I go and look, and I got like 30 leather and 80 meat. Alright.
Am I coming to you?
I'm gonna come sliding down the hill here in a second.
Alright, so I'm turning
That's
towards
fine.
you.
I'm fine. It won't take me long to get to you. I don't think you can get up the slope
Okay.
without going around, or I can come straight down. It's a quick trip anyway. I just wasn't anticipating that much meat. You're gonna have to get that kitchen built and start making some meat. You know, rot too quickly. Then. I don't think we have what we need yet to do any food preservation. I don't know if we can do drying or salting or...
I have some salt. Alright, I need stones. Do we have a kitchen built?
Nope, not yet. You just unlocked it. What I was talking about was just getting
And you
kitchen.
want that over here with the houses?
Yeah, I mean the farmland's probably going to be over here somewhere, so we'll do the other kinds of production over on the other side of the river. I'm just going to put the meat in my storage chest in here.
I'm having trouble keeping houses in a straight line.
I don't care if they're straight or not.
Okay.
All right, I put some tools and stuff in the workbench box. Heading back out again.
Okay, so I've got 2 more houses started. And I'm going to do a kitchen. You want the kitchen on this side of the river, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how big it is. 8, 2, buildings. Production. Where's the kitchen? It's not very big.
All right, can't make me climb. Gotta go around. It's not too bad. Buffalo. Whoa! Guess I should have listened. He's gonna headbutt me all the way home.
A beefalo, huh?
Yeah, I heard the noises he was making, but I just assumed it was an ambient noise they make.
Oh no, buffaloes will attack.
I turned around to start looting a campsite, and all of a sudden one of them was right on top of me.
Didn't I tell you yesterday when we were doing that trial run about being swarmed by buffalo?
Nah, you mentioned something about you'd seen buffalo. I asked you if they were hostile or not.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I guess I'll go around the buffalo. Leave that camp for later. Good to know. He headbutted me a good 2 or 3 times and didn't kill me. So. Alright, it's downhill slope to the town.
Don't come back unless you got lots of goodies.
Don't know how big this place is yet. The campsite of NPCs to recruit. Side of roly-poly fish heads.
Eat them up. Yum.
First thing to do, though, take a bath. And get really
Whenever
cold.
you go to town.
Alright, Ostoya. Little farm plots on the outer edge. Hey, merchant symbols. $7 in the morning. Why are you guys all still sleeping in? Apparently there are late risers here in Astoya. Yeah, it's like just a little fishing village. Lake. Maybe 8 or 9 different houses.
How can I help you?
First guy I talked to is planning on setting up a smokehouse.
Ask him how to do that. Okay.
So long.
Does have a lot of firewood piled up. Finally, people are with.
Oh, it's you again.
So, does the stink cause illness or anything like that?
Good luck.
What was that? I was reading.
No
Does the stink cause illness or anything like that? Do I need to take a bath if I'm...
I have no idea. That is the dirtiness factor. Dirtiness in the knowledge screen says over time your character will get dirty. With over 50% of the dirtiness bar filled, you won't be able to flirt. Consuming food while dirty can increase your chance to get poisoned. Reaching 80% will make people refrain from talking to you. To make other people interact with you again, you'll have to clean yourself first. Either use a wash tub or walk into the water. So.
Wash tub. Okay, we need a wash tub.
Yeah. Probably something we have to pay to unlock.
Hi. How is life treating you? Have a good day.
Hello, sir. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, you look at my hands in my picture. It's like he's grody to the max.
Hello. Once I found a snake in my shoe.
You went all the way over to Astoria. Okay.
In Klonitsa, they're always bragging about how much they work. People, chill out.
I can do it tomorrow.
Recently, one kid peed in my laundry because he overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I had to wash them once again.
Yeah, co-op update got released yesterday. Day before, somewhere around there. Find a ring. Yeah.
Too crowded. How can I help you?
Show
Can
me
I
your
interest you in some
wares.
of my wares?
You have fish and
Do what they
salt.
say, but do not
One ring to loot. Bring them all. Remember, you wanted a string for a bow.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find
Well,
the
as soon as I'm not talking to the fish merchant, I'll take a look at.
Have a good day.
Let's see. Oh, look, an old ring. That's pretty entertaining.
Maybe we should
I
trade
turned from the
sheep
fish
for
merchant, and
fish.
there's two ladies
Oh,
standing
that's
nearby. I use the alt key to see if either of them's a merchant, and right next to one of the ladies, it suddenly highlights the ring on a
Don't work
table.
hard, work smart.
Suddenly staring at me like that.
Guess that's a good thing, right?
I'm too old for this. I'm too young for that. I'm sick of it all.
And it's now my ring. Okay. People management. Great. Got an old
I
ring.
wonder what these two rabbits
Special
were doing.
item, a precious gold ring.
It used to be so
There's
quiet
1,000
here.
price,
precious.
but I doubt it. Yeah, it's got little runes inscribed on it. You have to wait for night, so in the darkness I can bind them. Come here. Yeah, you guys, merchants.
How do you do? Only the
Hey,
best products here.
here we go. Food, fertilizer, flax, flour, rye grain. Flax stalks can be used for creating linen thread. So I don't remember, was it linen thread or linen something else?
Red.
So I'll look
Do I
around a
need-
little more.
You need me to run over to the bow
So
guy
long.
and double check it?
No, not yet. I've got more people to look at here. Oh, I just found the seamstress.
Oh, it's you again. Price
Sitting
is
on her
so low,
wheel
you don't
spinning.
need to haggle.
She does not. She has linen fabric and linen thread. Cool. Alright, so let's get 6 linen thread, 3 bows. That'll probably be enough.
So long.
Alright, so sold the knives, got some thread.
How are you?
Um,
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Uh-oh, large pouches.
A backpack and we'll talk.
She's got a large pouch, a regular pouch, simple backpack, which I got off of a body earlier. Simple bag, a simple large backpack, simple small backpack. Lots of options.
I can do it tomorrow.
I've got to find a place to take a bath.
Good luck.
Alright, so fish merchant, seamstress, farmer.
No rush.
That's the farmer I talked to her. Alright, I think there's not much more, and I'm out of money, so heading back. Take a look at the folks here. Did you get any of the new houses done?
Experienced traveler.
Got
What a shy one.
2
Only
houses
travel
partially
when
done,
nobody's
and
watching.
With great power
everything's
comes great
partial right now.
responsibility.
Darn it.
And the king seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, 2 complete, 2 partial.
How can I help you?
Let's talk to Grismislav. Yeah, Grismislav on the way.
Uh-oh. It's gonna...
Who else we got here? I think Grimilda. I don't remember all the symbols.
I had a dream in which we all had
I think I'd
green
rather
diamonds
have
above our
all
heads
2s and a
we were
1 than a mix of
talking
1s and
gibberish.
3s.
Hello. There's
All right.
something.
2 villagers on the way.
Don't send any more.
No, that's all I'm doing.
I don't even know if we can feed those, so...
That's alright. We'll have an adventure watching them starve. Foxes. Oh, foxes killing rabbits. Interesting. I'm gonna skin the rabbit before the fox gets to eat it. Now they're doing they can detect me while facing the other direction. Love that game. Now these people are going to walk along the pathway most of the way. That's funny. Whatever. They'll make it eventually.
Good, if they're walking down the pathway, I'll have time to get everything built before they get here.
Yeah. When I get back, I'll do some hunting. We got the 80 meat in there. Get the kitchen up, and we'll get some roasted meat tossed in. And then it's just, I think, a few buckets. Oh, crap. Bucket, one of the technologies. Bucket is one of the technologies. You got $100, we'll probably have to buy a bucket. Alright, that goes off into who knows where. Yeah, let's follow the road along the ridge line and I can drop back down. Oh, clay deposits. Clay deposit. Good to know that's there, right at the intersection. Eagles. Oh, that's right. Now we've got the indicators in the top left. Housing shortage, food shortage, water shortage, wood shortage.
Oh, gee. Seems like you have a shortage.
Well. Oh. What do we get? Apple wine. Go next. $64. Food. And some beer. Or if I'll kill myself if I jump off the waterfall.
One more log and I'll have the first house done.
Making bows right now.
You buy the tech to make a bathtub?
Nope. Alright, bows are done. Need stone arrows.
What?
I'm just deciding what I want to work on. Guess I'll help get the house and the kitchen up, then work on cooking, and gotta get some buckets. Purchased a bucket. Pretty much wipes out my food. Where do we make buckets? Workbench. Bucket. 2 planks. No problem. They're closed Tuesday. I have achieved a bucket. Alright, fairly straightforward. Logs into planks, planks into buckets. So we'll have their water sorted. We'll throw roasted meat in for their food. Their house is done, and then gotta get some firewood going. Oh, I brought you back a simple backpack.
You bring the bathtub.
I'll throw it into your storage in your house.
The thatch is either in my house or your house. Grab it and finish the kitchen roof.
Alright, just logs between the last house and the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the kitchen first then. Alright, kitchen's done.
Guess I'll catch up on chat while I'm roasting 20 meat. What's more fun, Vim or CDDA? I don't know what Vim is, so...
Vintage story?
Maybe?
Anything is more fun than CDDA right now. After what, 7,000 hours, 10,000 hours?
Too many hours.
As soon as I finish this next building, I need to go find a pond.
And a little stank, are you?
I will tell you my percentage in just a second. %73%.
Yeah.
You might say I'm reeking.
41. I don't know. Can we make a wash basin yet?
I'm thirsty.
Go look. What it would be.
Hey, the kitchen seems to be working. I see smoke coming out of the stack.
I need to drink something.
Hey, another house is ready. All right, you need to go into, I think it's management, inventory, management, housing, or simple house. I want to assign.
Well, I'm dying of thirst.
There we are. So manage, assign. Accept. Manage. All right. Now they both have houses.
Wash tub, 6 planks.
Oh, that'll save a lot of work. Okay. That takes care of food and warmth for them. They're covered on that. Now they just need food and water.
Yep, I'll throw food in the house here in a second.
Hey. Hey, Grims is here. Alright, it's a bucket. The bucket's full of water.
Buckets in the well storage.
Yep. I
You
got
have to
that.
craft a full bucket.
Craft. Bucket. Bucket. Now. So how do you get them water to these peoples that...
Put the buckets in their storage in their house.
Okay.
I think they'll auto use the well at some point. I forget all the details. All right. Oh, I'll put it on the pathway. Apparently not. Oh, apparently I can.
Ah, yep, that solved the water problem for him. Put it in there. Do you have meat?
Alright, wash tub here. Oh, 33% full. I don't know if it has to be all the way full to utilize it.
Plate. Take the other buckets and fill it. you go. Now it says take a bath. Put my torch away. Oh yeah. Woo!
A little more convenient.
That works.
And don't mistake that for the watering trough. Alright, so put a bucket of water back in the barrel. I guess I'll go throw some food in their house.
Yeah, I put the water bucket in there and oh, she's in here sleeping. That's good. And there goes the food icon is off now. Yay! They're all food and watered. Now we need to give them jobs.
Unhappy. Hey, unhappy. I think that'll sort itself.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Oops.
End the season. Oh, that's what he said when the weather was about to change.
Alright, so new season, 6-day seasons from here forward. So not a bad little start for the first season, first 3 days.
Most importantly, I can take a bath.
Alright, management, so
Need to get them jobs.
he's
Living
got,
here is definitely better than living on
I'm
the
assuming, 2 extraction for the wood pile. I'm gonna put him on the woodshed. And I guess I'll put her on the kitchen.
Summer. The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
I gotta remember how to... Let's see. How does this work?
I had to
Edge.
actually go to the house or the building and then manage from there. You're supposed to be able to manage from that tree, but
Forget the intensity stuff.
Some decorations sure would be nice.
Hmm. Oh. Gotta be a faster way of picking this than fucking hitting this button 50 times. The hell? Can't click and drag. I can't shift click, alt click, control click. Can't drag that. Can't just type a number. What the hell? Oh man, I so detest console-ized interfaces for PC games. Drives me nuts every single time. There's got to be a faster way of doing that.
You got it done?
I got it done. I'm just doing my usual rant against goddamn computer games that I have to put up with a console interface meld
Off to
with.
work I go.
I'm just watching these folks now to see what they're doing. Interesting.
I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't do anything. Nobody gave me any assignments, but still.
Put the wrong person on the wrong thing again. Damn it. You're supposed to be the cook. Whoops. Change, please. Means I probably have to redo... I don't have to redo that. Great. Should be able to do it from the building. Kitchen. Worker. You. Recipe. Roasted meat. Cook and lumberjack. All right. Oh, he needs tools? Yeah, I guess that would be a problem. I put tools over here. Forgot they need...
Yeah, you'll have to make him like 8 or 10 stone axes or...
Another day, another sprint.
Alright, so he's doing his thing now. Gotta check in on him for tools of it. And is the kitchen doing anything? Yes, it is. Cooking up the meat.
Wow, you're so handsome. Why don't
Alright, so we got stuff going on. Yeah, it boggles my mind that I have to hit that button 50 times. I just can't believe at this stage of the development of this game that that's a thing. That I can't do, like, control click to do by tens or something. Anything. Alright, let's see, what to work on. I should probably do some hunting. Get some more tools made for the lumberjack to make sure he stays busy for a while. What do we got around here for animals?
some rabbits up there. Check them out. Yeah, that'll do it.
Bird, rabbit, otter. I think that's lynx, not fox. I haven't tried
There are
hunting.
links.
I haven't tried hunting the deer yet.
All right. I can make some axes. I need to go grab some sticks for him.
Yeah, we haven't started into the traps and stuff like that yet. We'll get to it here pretty soon. Now that we've got kind of the basics set up, we can start turning our attention elsewhere.
Yeah, the more people you have working for you, the less you have to do.
Yeah, those are links. I think those will tear me up.
Playing golf will tear you up.
Let's see.
What do you
Things-
got the woodworker doing?
Just getting logs.
Okay.
Broke one of my copper arrows already. Yeah, these things see you just as far away as the other animals do. Which makes hunting a massive pain in the ass. I guess they get to see you from further away than... I mean, it doesn't even matter if there's intervening terrain, it seems. It's just a circle. You get within the circle, they get to know you're there, and they take off. So you gotta find terrain where you can get a long distance sight on them, then try to sneak.
You got 3 stone axes on them already. There you go. 4 brand new stone axes and a couple of used ones.
Badgers, that's what they are. Three fur, 3 meat. Got a bear nearby too. Big bird. Ah, clay up here too. Oops.
I think I'm gonna have to build farming.
Incoming doggies.
Incoming doggies. Are you good up there? Or do you need my help?
I'm fine.
Okay.
When in doubt, abuse terrain. Go off with my arrow. Nope, I missed him. Again, it's detecting me from a range. It doesn't even remotely have line of sight. Feel kind of bad.
Move the farm over a little bit. Put it over near the river.
I don't like when the wolves teleport away with my arrows embedded. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of copper arrows this way. Way the hell up there. Oh, right there.
White-tailed eagle. A fertilizer.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that one. Get up, dude. That was weird looking. Thought I died for a second there. Affected me anyway. Didn't bring any spears with me. I'll just wait for them to bleed out. All this time and she's managed to cook 5 roasted meat.
Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
I'm wondering what this guy is doing here. He's still got the same axes.
They're very much slower than the player is. They always have been. They're just kind of a passive resource generation method. So he's got logs on the log holder. He's doing the log thing, theoretically. They're just really slow at it. Especially till they level up, I think, or get better tools, or I don't know, all the things that affect them.
Okay. What? Hold that thought for a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
What? Not hearing anything. You there? Hello, make 'em. Not hearing anything if you're talking.
Sorry, let's see. Try that again. I had my headphone turned off. Do we make fertilizer or do we buy fertilizer?
Yes.
Okay. What does it take to make fertilizer?
Well, you hit I for inventory. You click on the knowledge button in the top left or top right corner, and then you go look up fertilizer.
Yes.
There's no entry for fertilizer.
How about farming? Fields?
I talked earlier about the berries
There
and
it is.
getting compost bins set up so you can get the berries rotting. So
How to
part of that.
cultivate a field. Grub it with a hoe. Sprinkle fertilizer on it. And then plow it with a hoe. Okay.
Usually we end up buying the fertilizer the first time. That's
Okay.
what I remember anyway.
Okay.
Food storage 1.
That's the thing that I have kind of set up behind the house. Just played it out. I didn't start to build it yet, but
Cooking meat. Gonna go bad before she gets to it.
as well, you get XP for it. And crafting skills.
TV Gamer likes the new abandoned buildings, I guess. I've seen only a couple so far. The building we have just up the hill from us is actually occupied by, I assume, bandits. 2 people in there with bows started shooting at me when I tried to go up there.
Those weren't bandits. Those were squatters.
Could just be homeowners not wanting me on their land. That's a possibility. Check some stream info stuff while I cook the meat. One person on Kick. Hey, Kick person. All right, lots of roasted meat.
All right. Making more stone knives for sale.
Is this just
There's Smithy 1.
those are just decorative logs in the carpenter's thing or not?
All right. Now the question is, where does the smithy go?
So that's how you do it. The trick is to click and hold the plus and minus buttons, and eventually it speeds up the counter. So instead of click 50, you just click once and hold, and eventually it gets to the...
Okay, Smithy 1. Just down here next to the...
no, put it on the other side of the woodshed. Smithy should be closer to the mine.
Okay.
Or put it next to the storage thing. Yeah, on that side of the road. It'll let you put it over here.
I'll clear a few stumps. Eight. Two.
Yeah, trees are getting a little farther away to bring logs in.
So does the grass show up to the bottom of the building when you plant it, or does that grass all go away?
I don't really know what you're asking. You can't change it, so just put it down. See what it looks like.
Oh, went away. Okay, some sticks, and some straw.
You pick up that backpack I put in earlier?
Oh, is it in? Nope, it's in my house. Okay, simple. Does it increase my carry capacity, I'm guessing?
Yeah, by 15. Whoop! Didn't quite kill me. Kick back on a little teeny tiny birch tree right as it hit the ground.
You got hurt by a tree?
Yeah, trees will kill you if you get underneath them when they fall.
I've cut down hundreds of trees and haven't even been injured by one.
Every once in a while they do weird bounces.
All right, first smithy. Oh.
There. These are starting to get a little far away.
Yes, yes they are. Can we go to the top of the trees and...
I don't remember what the regrowth time is on the trees.
The more you work, the hungrier you get. Seems I forgot about food. Again.
Hey. I have copper and I have tin.
What can you do with it?
I can look at my copper and I can look at my tin.
Well
sit
then,
here-
congrats.
I sit here in front of my nice warm forge and stroke my bellows handle, nice and slow. Pumping it up and down. You should come in here and try this animation. Right. It says I can make bronze. But okay, this would be the anvil. Okay. Copper tools. Copper weapons. Bronze tools. All the bronze tools are locked.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
All the copper weapons are locked. All the copper tools are locked. So I'm guessing we have to buy or...
Tech screen.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't
Technology, production, smithy 1. You got copper hammers and axes and shovels. Everything costs like 150.
Oh, so we need money.
Yeah, most of the things we built the structures, but we're gonna have to get money to unlock the recipes.
I need
So,
something.
does that mean just building forges of stone knives?
Yeah, well, you seem to be pretty in love with stone knives.
I mean,
We got ability to make other things now. I just don't know what the most efficient is. All the numbers have
just don't.
changed, so
I don't know what sells.
I'm starving.
You're the one who's been to town.
yeah, make something and take a trip over to Skowkie or back to the original town to the north. Go check things out. The original
How are
town
you
of the
doing
north
on your-
is original town of the north is the biggest market by far. I'm just working on getting the food storage building up.
Still bringing in wood?
Yeah, I went up the hill to the lumber camp I found earlier to steal the logs up there. Wherever it went. Actually, I think it disappeared when the season changed. I think that's when they reset those things.
So
Not
this
there anymore.
building that's just above us, is that the bandit house you're talking about?
Yeah. That is a big tree. That's funny. I think it's registering anymore. That's going to be really annoying. If I can hit it over here. Oh. That is considered a log of the same usefulness as a little tiny birch log. This mammoth maple section about 40 feet long and 3 feet wide. But it counts as one log. So yeah, we'll have to check the camps that we had nearby on the way in. Are they still there? Re-loot them. Switched into a new season, which if I remember right is when they set those. Maybe we can get a big pile of cash there to take to town, buy some fertilizer and whatever else.
Seeds.
Much better trees up the hill. Maple and pine a little
Yeah.
further away.
Maple's 4, Pine's 3. Did you find a wolf or did I?
Not me. There are wolves north of that hut ridge above us. I killed a few earlier. Henbane.
I just found Nightshade.
Gotta find some more of the healing herb on that.
That's seasonal, isn't it?
Me. I know it's regional. It's probably seasonal, but which season? Alright, can I get from here without killing myself? It'll look like a bit of a village.
We're going to be the village people.
I'm thirsty.
Alright.
Alright, I think we're down to just straw for the food storage.
That's what it looks like.
It's time for a beverage.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to... Speaking of which, I haven't seen them go back to work. Where are they?
The little graphic shows more stuff here, but me.
Did you put these logs in here?
I just put those in there. This graphic of logs here keeps changing. Oh, that's representing what's in the chest. Is it just or he just dropped some off?
I just dropped 8 in there, so. Yep. That's what's in the chest. Inventory management. Well, they're neutral. So that's not bad. I'd like to get more positive mood. But... Okay. Okay.
Alright, food storage is complete. Back she making stew, bread.
So I'm gonna make the run into town. Checking the things along the way.
Yep. Yeah, all those local loot things we had.
Oh heck, the one that was right here is gone.
Mm-hmm. It shuffles and randomizes them at the beginning of each. All right. Destankify. So, our guy is planing wood or doing whatever he does over there.
He is actively doing something. Okay.
He is cooking.
Some decorations sure would be nice.
I think there's a way of seeing their progress to XP, the bar underneath their skill level, but I don't see any changes.
Everyone's heart is through their stomach.
That's straight.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
I see some broadleaves. I found broadleaves, so I'm picking up broadleaves.
Ready?
I want 30 or 40.
I would have a building life.
Uh-oh, I think I overgathered. I got 75.
Oh well. Struggle along.
I'm gonna come out here and take a bath and get a drink first. Okay, he has all the foods.
Medieval marketing. Uh-oh.
Okay. Wheat. Fertilizer is what I'm looking for. F. Fertilizer.
Realize just how much resources a single arrow took. That is crazy.
Wow, clothing is expensive.
Good thing.
All right. I guess there's always the options of doing the notice boards.
Feel free.
Yeah. I picked up fertilizer, sold the knives, picked up fertilizer.
Oops. Oops. Apparently I was getting a lot more arrows than I thought. That is a lot of arrows. Apparently they're done in batches of like 10 or something. That's why they're
That's a
so
good
expensive
sign.
resource-wise.
Wrecked cart. I got some logs. I got some planks. Got some mead, but I don't see any sack of cash. Does every one of these always have a sack of cash?
Nope.
Found a wrecked house and wicker basket on the floor. I thought I was going to open it, and I ended up picking it up, and it had money underneath it. I'm like, okay.
Good deal. Wonder if the ruined houses also reset inventory. So that couple of houses just north of the starting village or the swamp.
Well, between the camp and the starting village,
Yeah, I'm
just to your southwest.
I know, right, real close to you. See you walking.
That's where you get your big bucks from, and you'll be out tooling around all the time.
Good badgers.
Are you hunting or shopping?
Nah, I'm running around hunting various animals, trying to get survival skill up. And figure out how to do this semi-effectively. There's only a few animals at each spawn point. And they continue to have amazing radar. So I assume you looted that big 2-story house? Or
Where?
farm? With all the moss?
Yeah, I guess it was a farm. It had a, I don't know, a bread bakery or something out back of it.
Yeah.
A lot of flour in it. And
I'm in it, looking at it now.
the house had some poisoned arrows and stuff like that. Wow. Did you put all this food in here, the rye bread and stuff, or did she, or how did this all get here?
I threw it all in there from the general storage and random crap I've been picking up.
Okay.
Some of the starter food and food I've found in various places.
You gonna put the drinks in there too, or?
I haven't yet.
Okay, dump the flour in there.
Nothing here. Well, maybe I'll go poke the bandits. Did you put broadleaf somewhere?
All in my hand right now.
It doesn't do me any good.
Well, tell me where you want me to put it.
I don't care. Your house, my house. Drop it wherever's convenient. Where you're close to.
Okay, broadleaf. F. I put a whole bunch of it in your house. The rest of this stuff over in the...
I am going to go shoot a bandit. Probably die quickly doing it.
I think that's a very wonderful idea.
Which
Dying,
part?
that is.
Yeah, the dying part. I assumed. Actually, I wonder if they're still there, given the season change.
Ooh. Okay. So one of the things in that random house was a coverlet. Oh, it's a type of gift. Can be used when flirting. Got a 500 price on it. I'm like,
Oh, they're still in there.
bag. Where did I put the bag?
Well, I've put like 10 arrows into this dude and he's still standing there.
Well, I'm gonna hope he's really
Wow.
armored.
Finally, one's down. The other one kind of stepped back behind a wall. I think he's trying to shoot me from behind the wall. He's trying to shoot me through the wall. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Oh, he's coming out to stab me to death. Apparently one to the face does a pretty good job. I saw some kind of reputation message. Hopefully, yep, these are bandits. He has a bow at 20%. 33 arrows. About how many I used. Some roasted meat. A couple of apples. Oh, I do get to. Oh, these are boars they've got up. Have a knife anymore? Do not. Bronze spears. Yes. Got like 20 stone arrows laying on the ground and in the walls here. Or more. Beer, cheese, coin.
Yeah, I have cabbage seeds. I thought I had beetroot seeds. Oh. Okay, I do.
Potions.
Beetroots cannot be planted this season. Okay.
Well, pretty big pile of stuff.
Stuff is good.
Need to go sell a bunch of arrows. Got way too many now.
Hey. I need some seeds. Hey, there's a guy on fire running around.
Yeah. I guess I'll keep these.
Hey, I've got enough to build a barn 1.
That's where it starts getting fancy with the crop stuff, right? Or is that the animal husbandry stuff? I forget.
Well, a type of farm building. Workers employed here will provide crops with derivatives. So it's like you can thresh grains there. Remember that. You can make animal feed, fertilizer, and daub. It has a quern to turn things into flour.
Starting to look like a village.
All right, I'm fed, I'm watered, I'm washed, bathed. Dumped all the inventory from the bandits. I've got 127 coin.
Got about 300.
Oh, I thought I...
Come on, I broke my pick.
Somebody's huffing and puffing.
Not anymore.
What? You don't have all the copper tool schemes unlocked yet?
I guess I could do that now with that I have some money, but I was going to use it to. I guess I can look at that. Inventory, technology. That would be Smithy. $50 to make a wooden bolt. No, I don't think so. 100 for a copper hammer. I don't think so. Where's my damn copper pickaxe? That's what I want. A bronze pickaxe. That's where you get it. Oh. Well, I can do copper axe. I think that would be the most useful thing that I could get, would be the copper axe. Or the copper bolt for your weapons.
Nah, I'm good. I've got the bows and the stone arrows for now. Plenty. Just need to figure out what resource we can get regeneratively. Trees are getting a little harder to come by. And the workbenches we have available unlock a recipe or two so we can process the raw materials into some kind of a finished good we can take to the markets.
Yep.
Which to do most efficiency, I don't know. That's what's changed. So I can't tell yet the correlation between the price that they show you when you look at the item specifically, but then when you go to the market, it's like 2% that they pay you, or some number.
The stone knives sell for 6 if you get 2.5, 3.5 for them.
Yeah,
You get almost half.
I had other things that said like 500 value, but they were going to give me like 30 gold or 30 silver.
Yeah.
How that process works. Apparently I gotta do a lot of hunting. I still haven't gotten even a single skill up on hunting. Trapping fall under that category? Trapping master further down. Oh, I need to look into getting some small game traps going. Bird trap. Badger fur rugs. Bird trap looks like mine. I purchased bird trap. Provides meat and feathers, can be used up to 3 times. Sticks and stone.
Yeah. I mean, are you heading into town?
I'm just grabbing some sticks and stones real quick to see how these traps work. I don't know if I have to put them in an area where the animals spawn in normally. Or does it work anywhere? put 6 of them right next to each other, right next to my house, and just they generate resources, or? Not there. Would that be? Workbench.
Ow!
Hunting.
That kind of makes sense since you're
Nope.
getting food.
I don't know where. Bird trap. Dang. Be in here somewhere. Ah, there we go. I can do rabbit traps with sticks and then bird traps. Alright. Try a little bit of both.
I remember rabbit traps being placed nearby, and okay. All right.
It out the birds and the rabbits. They're gray on the screen. Okay, or on the map. Well, drop a few bird traps here. Traps limit exceeded. Really? I can do a single one?
Maybe that's what the level is. You can only do one trap at a time.
Bird trap, 1 out of 1. 1 deployed. I'll just stick this over here for now, and we'll come revisit it eventually.
All right, I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna take a bronze axe. I'm sorry, copper axe that I just made, and see if it's worth anything.
There's a bunch of stuff in the workbench box, and there's hundreds of arrows in the hunter's shed. Feel free to take whatever you want. I guess something here. There's only spears and stuff. I'll have to roll through and check the various boxes. I forget what it.
Plantains and see if those are broadleaf worth anything.
I did something.
Here you go. Take the old ring. See what they'll give you for it.
Okay, let's see. We'll take that with me.
Any good changes? I mean, multiplayer. That's about the only thing I can say. Multiplayer with a new map. I know they've made changes to various things, but whether it's changed from the base game just straight to the multiplayer version, or whether it changed in the year since I last played it, I don't know. So it's hard for me to spot what the differences are.
What did you say was over here that you wanted me to get rid of?
Yeah,
Where are the arrows?
the hunting shed.
Oh, all the way over there.
Lots of bows. There's like 233 stone arrows, 235 stone arrows, and I've already got like 40 on me. Feel free to take like 100 and see if they give you anything for it. Probably not much. But
Oh, that's a lot of arrows.
yeah, it's a couple.
Let's take 100 arrows and see if they say anything. Okay.
Still not convinced that this guy is actually doing anything for the lumberjack.
Well, do we have anything else to put him on?
Well, he's got a sliver of XP in the extraction category, so he must be doing something. We have 72.5 debt in taxes. Why don't you pay the taxes while you're over there?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember when that
Guess
stuff
I will
kicks
have
in.
to, and
Uh-oh. We're about to hit our limit in how many buildings we can have.
how's that?
We can only do 58 more. 12 out of 70.
It's a shame. I'll never be able to actually live to our full potential.
Uh-oh. We're actually not meeting our water demand. I forget how that works.
The water demand for what? The NPCs?
I would assume. Food, water, and wood. Food, demand.
Food and water, they need more in their
60 per day. 60 food, and we've got 1123. Nah, we're fine. I was reading the numbers backwards.
Specifically should I do?
No, actually, that one is short. I'll just do some more buckets. They I don't know how this works. So they have no water in this house.
Okay, there's one house they don't live in that's empty.
Oh, they're both living in the other house?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't
Wish I
look.
had a significant other.
Yes, there's 5 water out of 10 and a bucket in the other house.
So if you want to refill the bucket for them, that would probably be appreciated.
Ah, who wants to do that? Go chop logs into boards and make some more buckets. We'll look at it very often. So have you mined out the cave yet?
No, it got dark, and so I didn't finish.
Some decorations sure would be nice.
Upper axe will get me 90. That might be a short term.
Could you?
Your old ring is worth 500.
Sell it.
Wow. Your stack of 100 arrows sells for 150. You said sell the old ring?
Sure. I have no idea if it has some function beyond just being valuable.
Okay. 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 All right. I got some money.
Ah. And the big birds. Spot when they're on the ground.
Eagles.
I think I already scared off the few that were. Definitely not going after buffalo. Guess we'll try our luck with some deer. Fast and far they run. Try to run them towards the cliff.
Where do you pay your taxes?
I don't know. I think it may not have kicked in yet. It just shows the taxes on the management screen.
All right.
Deer whack. The hell? Went down and then it got back up again. Finally a hunting level. The hell do I have stone arrows over here? Man, birds flying again. Where did that one go that I shot like 5 times? Probably was that one. In the tree, huh? Well, deer are stupid easy to hunt. Especially if you land the headshots. It's the best way we've been making money so far. Not a question we can answer. They've changed all the economy stuff. And it's been too long since we played it previously, so I don't know the super elite ultra awesome make this to make that to sell this for $1 billion rats for the co-op version yet.
So far, any of the stuff that you loot seems to be worthwhile. I mean, whether it found it was a blanket or the ring, whatever, those sold for pretty good money. Beer, even beer sells for good money. West. So of the generics.
My mouth's dry.
Ah, ran out of stamina.
Of the generics, the usual nice seem to be the early ones still.
From a sample of nothing except knives.
I need to drink something.
Well, once you can get to copper, copper seems to be, you
Yeah.
know, worth 90. It seems to be decent, but
It's
I don't know that.
all a matter of renewable resource, though.
Yep. Like copper, ooh, that's awesome, but can you get it back again?
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Copper sickles seem decent early on. Resources do respawn. That still happens. Well, I don't know if the realize we've only had the season change once. So when you first start a co-op game, you're stuck with the 3-day season cycle for the first season. Once you're in game, you can go here to setting or customize game, and then you can change a bunch of things. But you can't change it for the season that's already in play. So you're stuck with the 3-day first season. And then I bumped it to 6 days after that. So we've only had one change of season so far, and we were in the very beginning trying to get other stuff done, so. And this is as far as we've made it so far in the co-op version. We don't have a lot of answers on some of this stuff because we just haven't played it enough yet.
Haven't even tried fishing yet. Fox, there's a bear. Think I can kill my bear with my stone sphere?
Stab it with the pointy end, maybe.
If not, can it come running to you?
Good luck if you think you'll make it.
My name's Make'em. Of course I'm gonna make it.
Gotta drop stuff over here first. What do I think about the game? I got kind of mixed feelings about it. It looks nice and all, and it's got a different focus than a lot of games of this type, because it's very heavily centric on the village management aspect, with recruiting villagers and getting all the structures up and getting them jobs and keeping them all busy, and later it becomes a near full-time job just managing the people as you keep expanding. Let them do all the stuff. So just be aware that that's a huge part of the game. But my issues with it previously, and the reason Make'em and I are playing it again, because we stopped playing it previously, there was no challenge whatsoever. There was no pressure on the player. There was no real economy. Money was fake and easily available everywhere, very, very simply. There was just nothing pushing them back on the player. There was no survival aspect. Survival was trivial. Money was trivial. It was just pass time, get some skills, put some buildings up, and that's all we felt we were really doing. So there wasn't any strategy involved. There wasn't any skill involved, really. It was just learn recipe lists and what order to do certain things in, and, you know, just kind of putter around and build a village. That didn't hold a lot of interest for us, so we're playing the co-op version because it's co-op now, so we can play together, which is speeding things up and makes it a little more interesting, but the basic gameplay loop is still identical. So we're hoping that some of the combat stuff has been fiddled with, and the economy stuff has been fiddled with. Money seems to be a lot harder to come by than previously, but I don't know. There could very easily be the same things that happened in the earlier version, which was just make a bunch of stone knives and go get $1,000, and you go to this village and you buy this backpack, and you go to this village and you buy this tool, and you go to this location to get this item, and then you've got everything you need to really keep things going. So yeah, so we're trying it out. I don't know if this will be one we put a huge amount of time in. It's kind of a combination of do we stay interested, and are you guys interested in watching? So we'll see. A lot of games out there nowadays to suck up time with.
You don't happen to be standing up by the bandit camp, do you?
You mean the bandit house right above our place? I'm in the main storage building at the moment, so yeah, I'm pretty close.
No, I meant the guy that I'm looking at then would not be you.
No, I'm inside our storage building.
That would be another bandit.
Not me. Why? Oh. Why I was running around with buckets full of water. The deer skulls. Well, he's doing something. I'll let him do his thing and level up. At the 1% the speed of a player. So much meat laying around. I think I'm just going to run to town and sell this meat. There's 74 meat sitting inside the box already, and I've got 66 more I'm about to drop in.
Well, can you cook it up and sell it? Maybe that's a good way to make money.
Grimilda is currently hogging the oven. I'll have to go make it in my house fire. Did you ever play Colony Survival? What does that mean? Do you mean Colony Survival game or mod, or is that the name of a game? I don't know what you're describing there. I'm just going to make 66 roasted meat while I read through chat, and then I'll take it to town and sell it, I guess. Need to get a composting barrel together so I can just start tossing meat into the barrel, if that'll compost. It's the name of a game? Then no, I've never seen that one. Oops. Apparently I canceled. New production level. So yeah, to enjoy this game, you really have to be looking for the village building, make a nice village, make it pretty, get a lot of villagers. You got to be into that kind of the gameplay, because there's not really a survival element to it or anything. So I think it's got a different focus than a lot of people might think when they first take a look at it or purchase it.
All right, I got some cabbage down. It was about the only thing I could do right now.
How expensive was the fertilizer?
Trying to remember if it was about 10. So you need to do the plus and minus on it and see.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it handles the crops when you extend the days. So, curious about that.
I am here. I wanted to drop off this. Okay.
$1,900. No. Oh, clouds are going crazy. It's too late for me to try to go to town, sell this stuff tonight. Oh, in the box with you. I don't know what they're doing. Been all day she's been cooking theoretically and she makes no progress. I don't know if it's broke or what.
I'm hungry.
Anything you need, you've got it. Just tell me what you need me to do.
Guess I should be checking over here. Maybe she's putting the roasted meat over here. Oh, what number was here earlier?
Roasted
Oh,
meat
I
over
could eat a
there.
horse.
I think she's putting it in the food storage. Maybe that's what I need to be watching. Where's there?
It's like 27 or something over there. Did you put any of that in there?
I don't remember. I moved so much stuff around at different times. Not gonna worry about it.
I'm starving.
He's
Just a
starving.
little
Uh-oh.
and you find the life.
Who's starving?
He just the guy. Pour roasted meat in the house. Got meat, they got water.
How can I help you?
Is slowly leveling up his extraction skill. I can't see other than the message in
I can't
his in the
recall
management
taste of
screen. I
food.
can't see anything
Summer.
about his hunger
The only
level.
time when I'm not you're sweating wet.
Maybe give him the food directly. Can you put it in his inventory?
I don't know.
People often ask me, hello.
I can take a look at him, which just takes me to the management screen.
Hello.
Ask him things, talk to him, move him. It.
See you soon.
Oh, yeah, that was probably me saying that, not that guy. You're correct. My character that's hungry. 'Cause I'm ignoring my food. He's fine. I just happened to be walking next to the NPC when I heard the
Need
comment.
something.
Thought it was him talking.
Yo, dipshit, I'm hungry. Feed me.
Peasant needs food badly.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That would be Vormithrax the peasant, right?
Yep. I love how I go to wash, and apparently I let up on the E key a quarter microsecond too soon, and then I have to do the whole 5-second wash again. Alright, fine. I'm carrying 57 roasted meat. I'll eat some. Oh yeah. Skills. Hunting skill. Finally. I've killed an awful lot of animals to get my first level of hunting skill. Less noise while sneaking. We gotta put it into more XP. We gotta speed that process. Track animals. Faster movement while sneaking. Yeah, I could use a lot of that, but I need more than 3 level ups for that. I need like 8 levels for that one. That's good. So we're starting to get some options. I mean, the NPCs are really, really slow at what they do until they get better tools and they increase their skill levels. So these are the skill levels in the different categories here. And they are leveling up very slowly. So you can see the progress to the extraction right there. So it'll be quite a while before they get more skills, speed things up. But we'll also get better buildings, so on eventually. So, you know, pop 3. How is it pop 3? Not include me? Make them a pop?
Did we lose one of the people?
No. But it's also not showing. I guess the little blue symbol is for human co-op players to indicate their house. 2 out of 3 there. So yeah, I think it doesn't count the host. That's my...
That might be a rollover from... Yeah.
That's right. We can check what's in storage remotely via the manager. Forgot about food storage is costing us 15 in taxation.
Is it really?
Yep. 22.5 for the resource storage. Your precious smithy is also 22.5.
Oh. Oh, speaking of which, I couldn't figure out who to pay the damn taxes to.
It's probably that young kid, the teenage Castellan. He's the leader of the area, I would assume. Knowledge and taxes. Building settlement in the Oxbow. Required to pay taxes every spring, so we got a while. Each new building and field will increase taxation. Apart from that, the taxes modifier multiplies as you move to higher development stages, which depend on the number of buildings present in your settlement. Taxes are collected by the Castellan in the city of Piestovia. So yeah, it's that kid. If you fail to pay in time, you will be in debt to the king as well as pay the price of losing 1,000 dynasty reputation. Each year the debt will increase. Dynasty reputation drops below minus 10,000. You'll be banished from the land and your adventure will come to an end. Alrighty.
Well,
The
pay your bills.
tax burden definitely feels larger than I remember. So yeah, they've jiggered the money system quite a bit. Which is good. I mean, I'd like to have some kind of challenge or thing that interferes with us.
At this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
All right. What are you up to? Where are you at? You were in the storage building?
I mean, I was gonna look into making a new torch.
All right. We're about
You.
a little over 4 hours. Time to wrap it up here pretty quick.
Okay. Stick and some straw.
So while he finishes his stuff up, I'll do the we're out of here. Hey folks, we're going to be finishing up. So if you want to see more of this Medieval Dynasty, make sure you let me know, because it's kind of on that borderline of whether I'm going to keep playing it or not. So your guys' enthusiasm and attendance is what's going to pretty much decide it one way or the other. It'll probably be something we'll only play on the weekends or something like that. But yeah, I'm not too terribly bored of it yet. I wouldn't mind pushing forward a little further and seeing if we can continue to find things that'll keep us both interested. So just let me know. But otherwise, we will kick out for the night. Hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at some point.